Okay. Going. So quick updates. I've progressed a little bit in the game just to get us a good foothold and something to do. Basically, like, I just wanted to make sure that we were ready to go for today. So I have a ship delivering Firmalite down to this platform here. We've got a healthy amount of it, right? So this is money. So the Firmalite right here that we see, each one of these numbers, right, is a bar. So 200 Firmalite bars is 200 Firmalite currency. And it's the only way to get it. So we had to bring it in because this stuff is used in Science 3. It's used in the Firmalite sheets. It's used in several things. So we needed at least some to start, and I put it over here because this is where the elevator is going to go down to the bottom. What today is about. The other thing I did is advanced. I handcrafted a tiny amount of Science 3. I have a build over here for concrete, which is used in Science 3. So we have some of this. So that's used in Science 3, and the Firmalite is used in Science 3. And last part of Science 3 was advanced machine, which we don't have a big setup. But I did set up a little setup just to make some, because they're tedious to do. So. And then I researched a couple things, mainly the last tier, or the Extendo Reach 3, right? So this rounds out the distances that we can reach. So this is the third lane loader, which will help our future factory builds being able to access that right away. Otherwise, it would have been a 30-45 minute wait, from the start of the stream before we got to that point. And then I did quite a bit of upgrading of the space station to prep for today. I've got Firmalite storage up there at 50K. I've got a bunch more upgrades done. Solar panels, we've got all the way up to 3 now. Just some basics. Construction drone bay. That so the space station now, as you can see, is fully repaired. No more looking like it shattered on the floor, which is nice. We still don't have any construction material up here. I do want to craft some of that. We do have that recipe now, and the recipe is brutal. It's 5 inputs for the recipe. It's rough. It's gonna be a bit before we can tackle that. For now, I would like to craft. Let's see. Where is it? Elevator. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Elevator. We're gonna need a freight elevator as well. But I don't know. You have to craft 2 of these because you have to place the bottom of it. Modes. Yeah, I think you have to have 2 of the freight elevators. So I'm gonna build 2 of those. And
yeah,
then,
if I remember correctly, the elevator is a single, the freight is a double.
So I actually need 4 of these freight elevators because we need something to take down the Firmalite sheets, or Firmalite bars, and then this lava smelters down below are the thing that make. So rather than willy-nilly build this thing, I'd like to do this at least semi-smart.
Perhaps over here we should place the elevator?
The elevator has to, like, this rock here, it exists because this is this location that you can build through. Otherwise, you run into rock that's impenetrable. And I did research mining hardness one tier, but there's no telling if there's multiple, because there's another tier of it. So I'm assuming that we are going to need to figure out a way to fit in a an elevator and an elevator and 2 freight elevators.
In the previous version of the game we played, the elevator was able to drill through anything until it got to basically, Minecraft bedrock.
Right, but I was reading, I hit F1 and I went to lava cave. Right? So how to get there? Most of the rock layers above the lava caves are too hard to dig or blast until you advance your mining hardness research. But there are ways around this problem. Throughout the world, shafts of porous rock can be found. Your scanner map, blah blah blah. That's what we're standing, is that porous rock. So this is what I've been going off of. And I'm just assuming that, there's a reason why these exist. Even though I've done one level of the research, that doesn't mean that it's going to be good. So I'd like to get this down to our foundation layer here, or our whatever you want to call this, building block layer.
Our floor level, or our standard level, or something like that. Interesting. So these blocks are actually stone. They're the same thing as the other type.
I need a nice flat 2D view of this so I can tell if we're going to be able to actually fit a
Fit everything in.
yeah, because I know the elevator is pretty big.
Yep. Oh, if I remember correctly, the freight elevator has an in and an out. So we technically would only need one freight elevator.
Well, that would make, if that's the case, that would really help.
I was just kind of remembering how they worked. We'll have to test, of course, but
luckily I used
easy.
a ton of dirt to fill in. See the dirt here? Out here. I used dirt to fill this in. So trying to, not be in too much of a rush, but trying to make things look halfway decent.
Yeah. Yeah, how's he doing?
He's doing alright. Just had to get something to eat first.
Yeah, I had to as well.
Took a little bit longer than I thought.
Yeah?
But got there in the end. Yeah,
Buggy's streams are a bit long to not not eat anything right beforehand.
Yes. Let's do it before, rather than in the middle of it.
Yeah. I actually am to the point now where I have to have something again to eat later.
Yep.
Don't know whether it's my age or the various abnormalities I've got. I had a brief message about the server not responding for a sec.
Yeah, that was
communication
the
issues.
that was
Probably me connecting. Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm downloading the world.
I should have been able to put 2 and 2 together. I don't know why, but a joke I heard recently popped into my head. And you could say it's a dad joke too, I'm sure. So it's one of those kind of facepalm ones. A guy calls into a radio show, and he's the first caller, you know, which is the prerequisite. And the announcer goes, "Well, you're our first caller. If you answer this question, you get a free ticket and a backstage pass to." And you could insert anything here, but the way I heard it was to a Justin Bieber concert. And the guy goes, "Here's the question: what's 2 plus 2?" The guy on the phone goes, 7.
yeah. Who would want to go to a Justin Bieber?
Exactly. I'm on the elevator too. I don't think it makes a difference, but
Well, we have it
Just,
has
you
the
know-
it has the dig, so it's gonna be a while once I confirm it. It has to dig down
Okay.
100.
that's nice. They have a
Oh, they have a
grid
safety
over the
rail
spine
now.
here now.
Nice. Yeah, I used to fall through that all the time. Yeah, that's going to be a while for that to finish. We are going to need power over here. Normal high voltage power.
Yeah, I can string that. Do you know how far it needs to go down?
Yeah, it needs to go down between 2 and 15, so I sent it to 10 just to see.
Okay. I think we can edit it, but we might have to like remove it and then re-add it.
It can be
Depends
tweaked.
on what changes they've made, because I'm sure that's one of those quality of life things that they've probably got requests for. Should I tap it into the main vein for the power?
Yeah, we probably want a nice line there for that.
Okay. Would you happen to have power pole or power lines on you?
I do.
Okay. Is the only way to transfer?
You automate.
Oh no, you can drop. Oh, I did. Yeah. I figured, rather than grab those, but yeah, true. Up here, top off my building block.
Might need a transformer. Let's build one anyway. Okay. Done? Yep. So, I need you. They need funny elevators. That's what they're missing. Oh. Here there be lava caves. Okay. Alrighty. Now I think if I grab one of these. Yeah, see the lava crafter itself is not on the bottom. It sticks up. So we want This thing is 6'1". Down. 2, 3, 4 more.
Should I start digging the path for the freight elevator?
No, that'll dig its own path as well. I'm just trying to find a...
Oh, I didn't think those did. But could be from last time we played.
Oh, height 6. Finish it.
Also, you have a power connection now as well.
Ding. At least it ding. That exploded way more force. Now, I think freight elevator. Ooh. That's not going anywhere. Need to research higher mining. Okay. So, what is the if you stand on the center-ish of the freight elevator, what is the coordinates you see?
Center-ish. Well, it's a 3x4 structure, so should I just go with like maybe the northeast corner? Negative 48, negative 110 is like the northeast corner.
Okay, so this sign. That helps. I was looking at the wrong sign.
And then if you want to like double verification, then go to the southwest corner as well. That'd be negative 50, negative 113.
Well, the rocks down here are only damage. Oh, there's the okay. Yep. They're only damageable in one direction. So.
Ah. Oh, I forgot. It actually even gives you an outline of where things are.
Yeah. Very handy.
It's so weird. I want to use Q to copy. Sometimes it doesn't want to copy dirt. I'm gonna fill in the blast holes up here.
Some dirt copies. If it's dirt you've placed, you can copy it.
Yeah.
If it's dirt that has grass on it, you cannot, because I think it's a different thing.
Yeah.
So we might need 2. Very
Oh, I see you have different plants down there as well. So you have the bottom placed?
Yeah, bottom is placed.
Oh, okay, it is digging now. Okay, cool.
Is there a panel? There is a panel. Sweet. Let's see. I don't know what the process is for this, or what is it per minute. So, Firmalite sheet is Firmalite bar made in a lava smelter. 6-second craft time. Balls. That's a long craft time. So if we manage the inventory, I have, let's put 100 in.
So that's 10 per minute?
10 per minute. Yes, that's exactly what this says. 10 per minute. Luckily, these things don't use any power. Lava. I don't know if there's a way to expand them. Or expand the lava, sort of like the water was a thing, but we can't. I can't dig this rock. Right? The stone it's too stony, too hard.
Not even with explosives?
Nope, explosives don't do anything.
Man. Oh, that's right. If I remember correctly, if you look at the drill tool, what is it? Or like the drilling power or something, it shows an icon for the explosive in addition to the drill. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the research and shell itself shows both. Oh, and the Mining Force 2 requires all 5 research.
Yeah, I did do the first one, which means like the original resources that said unreachable. Those might have unlocked. Because I did have to research the first tier of mining hardness thing in order to get to where we might.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of the other ones, and it doesn't say unreachable now. So, yep, you're right. I see one height 66, which I assume means it's It's at level 66.
That sounds like a good med.
So yeah, apparently the like impenetrable layer is below that even. Oh, there's one at 55. 40. So we must be able to take down pretty deep.
I still wish you could rename transform. God, that. Why? Why can't you rename? To rename this. Do we need this? We need this floor electrified or local. So, surface.
Wait, what? Weird. The power poles I had set up, one of the connections was missing. It's connected now, though. Oh, I see. Moving this, or is that a second
That's
one?
a second.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have to remove the build blocks.
Well, that one.
Should be able to place it up against that.
Ah. Doing two, since we have the room and we've got the organization. Try to separate them. I know you said you could do one going down and up, but I wanted to not put that to the test. We can test it on smaller, if you want to test that locally with just one that goes 5 feet, 5 blocks up on the surface, whether it goes down and up and doesn't get blocked. If the product going down backfills and backstuffs, would it stop stuff going up? Because the way that the animation is, it looks like it's on one continuous belt, basically. So, yeah, that's why I wanted to get this.
Interesting. There seems to be like a minimum height or something. Huh.
Well, you gotta right click and pick the top, not the. You can't put 2 bottoms.
Oh.
soon. We are going to have more. Maybe this block. There's no way to back up. We say it would be nice to be able to build these in a nice, neat. This does not really warrant. Not really allowed. Okay. Now we need. agonizingly slow, but very, very expandable. And these things don't take power, which is nice. I mean, they're sitting in lava. I think they'd be fine. Okay. Lava-based Firmalite is going. Firmalite sheet. Okay. And we can just expand and expand and expand and expand that. But money. So yeah, we are 20 a second total right now with Firmalite. Just keep that in mind as over here there's a whole bunch more here. Back to the surface. So this whole lava thing, this is brand new. This was not in part of the game when we played it. Like pretty much this whole Firmalite thing was not part of the game. Almost 3. That's the last time we played. It's been a while.
As you can see over here, I've got a sample setup of what it in and out.
Okay, now the test is what happens if the output on top backstuffs and
We can simulate that.
and it's not able to output anymore. Is the input, or does it backstuff?
I think I had the reverse of what you were looking for. So if the top is backstuffed, so then I'll remove the belt going back into the crate here. Probably take a little bit because now it's starting to back up. Can't output down there. It's not able to output up there. So it stops. But this is a loop also. Whereas the other setup, you have different ins and outs.
Different products, you mean?
Yeah, so this one I'm just looping building blocks up and then down and back into the chest. Whereas on this setup, we're sending down the bars and bringing up the sheets.
Right, but the concept is the same. If the sheets back up and completely backstuff, does that stop the delivery back down of the Firmalite bars to maybe backstuff that? Not that it's a problem. It's just I wasn't sure, so that's why I had two.
Fair enough.
Plus, I didn't want to be rate limited because each one of these is like $3.20 a minute. So you could just camp down there and just expand and expand and expand the lava-based builds. Put 30 more down there, and that would that would maximize that production. Okay, with Firmalite sheets coming up in a trickle. The next big thing is to automate Science 3, which is going to need advanced machinery parts. So how is that build going?
Barely started.
Okay, we all need to jump on that then.
Yep, I'll go lend him a hand.
What?
I'm just getting the beginnings going, and starting to extract the ore.
Okay, so what I'll bring.
Since I'm in the desert, I'm going to see about getting one of the
They're starting.
seeds.
Currently only having one grid just to get things kicked off.
Yeah. So you've got... Okay, you got that ore coming out. Is this one being smelted over here yet? Or is this... oh, this is the ignium.
The ignium, yeah, it doesn't get smelted. Just get a little bit of power generation there for the moment.
Yep. By the way, you can place the generator right next to the boiler. You don't have to have the pipe in between.
Alright.
Another thing we discovered yesterday is that you can put boilers, you can chain them together.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in Factorial.
Yep. Yeah, I knew you could chain them together. I didn't know you could just put them up directly to each other without the pipe.
Yep. Things we discovered on the last stream.
Yep. When I built it with a pipe in between.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Lava smelters are fully operational. We now have access to Firmalite sheets, which will be needed for more advanced robot types and other new technologies.
just actually build it here. Just don't really have enough money.
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Did it.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map. The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map.
I've done so much that the tasks, we're all done with the tasks, but there's no way to really skip. Heavy duty. I'd love to start getting into this. This sector here. Oh, no.
So where do we want to produce the steel on this side?
Near the Ignium, I guess. I just don't want to overuse. Not much.
Is the casting machine something we want to use yet, or does it not really have a use yet?
Casting machine is the thing that's making the concrete.
Oh, okay. I thought that might have been.
I think it's the use for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I built one, but oh, that's an assembler. Yeah. Just concrete.
Okay.
I could probably just put more anyway. How much does one take?
So yeah, again, I've unlocked the third lane access point. So if anybody has those
Yep.
are
All
I
right.
think. Ooh, let's see. These these making steel, or are these making just regular ore?
Just
That
regular.
one's just. Yeah. The steel one's over here. Or going to be. I'm working on right now.
So
Just try.
you
I'm
know,
gonna have to
ferrite
put in
ore.
another line of miners as well. I think these will take one entire line. Yeah, 4 times
80,
18,
160. Yeah,
So that
all
takes a
all of
full-
these would take one line.
and they output exactly the same, so that should be fine. Let's do- okay.
these need... Second line needs to go over by steel, right?
Yep.
Where is...
There's an input over next to me, right here.
This is your input? Alright.
Yep. And this should be able to handle a full belt of incoming ore. I'm not sure what the output is. A lot lower though, because the crusher reduces it by what, half?
No, it shouldn't.
Well, it takes 80 per minute xenoferrite in and outputs 20 mix.
Oh, right, that's
Oh.
the mixer. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think each one of those is one steel beam. All right, where we're going to put the assemblers? Over here somewhere, or I suppose do we? We need 2 sets of assemblers, right?
Yeah, because you need machinery parts, and then you use those machinery parts with the steel to make the advance.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So after this, we need another we need a set of smelters.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Probably do that back here. They're coming back here.
Sure.
Reduce. Let me reduce 320.
I have a few smelters as well. One with the ability to make more.
I don't know how many it needs. Like, I don't completely.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. We should probably just load up a few of the ore, so it shows up on the display.
20 a minute each.
Okay.
So
Well, we mostly care about the output, I assume, which is 30 a minute.
yeah,
The
this
belts
is
are
gonna massively overproduce, but
Okay.
machinery parts are used in vast quantities. So if we have extra machinery parts coming out of this, that I wouldn't say no to that. Would allow us to transition our base. Bit more steam.
And then where do we want to make the machine parts?
Machine parts
Is
are
this
probably right over here,
Right here.
and then the advanced parts can be on this side.
I have 2 plant seeds and 2 tree seeds from the arid region here, just in case we care about that.
Okay. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's 200 input per minute. And that's 300 output. So we could probably do. If we did one more smelter, or just one on each side, that would definitely keep it going.
That's a good distance.
Oh. We want to go this way with it? Or do we want to go middle? My factorial brain.
It's 240.
Do we want to go like input in the middle, output on the outside, or how do we want?
Me, I would condense it, but I don't think you so much like that pattern.
Well, we don't need to save so much space. We don't need to compact stuff so tight. So yeah, this is just 1-to-1.
I'll get the next one set up just as a demo so we know what we're looking at. So that one's 45 in, 45 out, but the steel is half. So the steel is overbuilt, but that's okay.
45 in. That is
60 out.
so this is 122. Oh,
I would just do the calculation for a full belt.
yeah.
So full belt, you need 6 of these. Full belt at this one, we need 8. Could we get away with 7?
yellow belt.
Yeah.
So 60. So we go. I only brought 4 of those for some reason. I can craft more. I can craft like 43 more. I'm gonna take a hop.
Yeah, I'm building some more too. And then I got some building blocks queued up. So I can fill in the space here.
So 60, 120, 300. So that's a full belt. Again. Good.
So this one could potentially produce more.
More.
So we get 320 was it ferrite or whatever you call it out. Or each machine uses 320. We have 12 of them. That's 240 that we're using. Out of the possible 320 coming out of the crushers.
Well,
But it would mean
the purpose of this outpost was advanced machine.
Yep.
So, like, maximizing that is priority 1. Secondary would be,
Yep.
you know, min-maxing other.
Well, if it was to get more machine parts mainly.
$45, $90, $180. $270.
I think you'd still only get 320.
Yeah, you're only getting 320 because of the belt.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we're not going to be limited by the belt for very much longer. New
Yeah,
new
okay.
belts unlock pretty regularly.
Oh, we can move one of these. Make it more symmetrical. We gotta remove the one on the end here so it was facing differently.
There. Okay, so belt 3 is not unlocked until yellow sign. So we do have a little way for
Oh, I had the output over here, but it doesn't matter.
I thought those were all the input.
No, the two are input, one is output.
Oh, I see.
It's up to you. I mean, if you want it that way, it's no problem.
I just read it.
Fair enough.
I thought that output was any excess output for machine parts that were used.
Ah, should I get the steel coming in?
Might as well start it.
Okay.
We're all here.
Excellent.
We're gonna use it.
Yeah.
Ignium. Oh, this is so the miners. Wait, he is down there.
Us.
Oh, you're down.
I'll beef it up. It looks like it's just kind of a distance factor.
I mean, I put 3 miners on there, on each one of them.
Yep.
Just be
It's in
careful
the
with the
corner,
digging.
though?
There's water out there as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I had to fill it in.
Wow.
So don't dig too far without. I'm not sure what will happen if we fill it with water.
It'll probably duplicate.
Probably get wet.
Yeah. Materials now to build more. I need some machine parts.
I should have a few.
One more will probably do it.
There you are.
Look at that full belt of advanced machine parts. That's a beautiful sight. All right.
Ooh, one, two. Nice. I'll go scope out
yep.
where the water is.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, I'm right next to.
It's not coming
Yes.
through, but it is close. If I dig much further out,
Let's see where. Oh, there you are. For some reason, I
can see-
can't see your
I-
cursor.
I can see through.
Yeah, let me fill some in.
I just didn't have enough material to fill it.
Okay, there you go. You've got another layer.
Cool. I don't think we need much more anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, where's that? There. Okay, should be full now. I did.
Where? I need to put. If we look at like science here, you can see we need concrete, we need Firmalite, and we need those three. That's three things that we need on the essentially on the bus that we don't have there yet. And then we need the sheets as well. So that's four. That's four new products for the bus. And the more I mess with the bus, the less I like having the bus elevated. At least elevated to the point that it, like, just above head height. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good solution for that. Like, ideally, in my mind, the ideal bus would be actually embedded in the floor. Like, the belt would be in the floor. That way you just walk right over the top of it. But the bus that we have, we're accessing it so many places that there's very little area that's actually just belt on the floor. So, you know, and do you go, like, if you need access to a part, do you go, if it's embedded in the floor, do you go up and over? Or do you go down and under? I don't know. The down and under would be tough to manage.
Yeah, we'd almost need an underground floor, and if you go to that point, well then why not just make it above ground floor?
Right. Kind of what we did already. Like,
You know,
that's essentially what we did, is do the above ground floor, and then everything is on top of that. Rocks.
I'll hang out here so that I can enable the output, because I noticed you didn't put an output.
Yeah, I'd like to wait until I know exactly where we're going before I put them. Plus, I need. Okay. The problem with adding 4 more products here is there's no room. Unless we put under the bus. Now the problem is you cannot, for some reason, drag backwards. Right? It sucks. Right? So the first, like, I'm just trying to figure out like which products we have. So we have Firmalite bars, Firmalite sheets, concrete, and so the very end one over here will be those advanced machines. It just has so drag this one like that. So that is the advanced machine. So this Y level, or D level, is -6. And the height, standing on the belt, the height is 140. -6. Go way over here. Okay. No, I don't want to go. God, stupid tree. It's- We'll get to the height on the other side of this. There's -6. Now we need to go up to 140. Boy, did I fall down that little hole. Jesus.
Should I enable the output of the...
Yeah, go ahead
Machine
and
parts
enable
now?
it.
Don't connect it to this one. Somehow you got a slope.
Was that directed to me or Bucky?
No, it's buggy.
Okay.
I don't know how, but I managed to get a slope on it. So yeah, could just connect it to the other one.
Yeah, it happens when you click and drag from a really long ways away. There it is. Okay. The other thing we need to bring is the Firmalite bars, Firmalite sheets, and concrete on the other three belts.
I'm gonna stock up on belts and I'll start putting it in my hand.
I'll break. Firmalite bars. What are those used for? Were they? Yeah, I think they were science 3. I think that was one
Yeah,
of
they're
the
science
only
3.
uses for bars, though. Everything else is sheets. I think. Not familiar. From here on out, like everything is going to be different.
Yeah, we've already hit a few points where it's diverging from what we had known.
But we'll be able to jump on all the other bots. We could do the snack bots now. We could do vacuum bots now, and we'll now be able to do the heavy duty transport bots as well as science. So I think what I'm going to do is we are going to all of these. Oh, it'd be nice when we get the jetpack. I'm tired. Struggle. Trying to get out from behind these crafters to spread the bus out. It's,
Yeah.
we don't have the horizontal space. But
So what ones are these again? It's bars, sheets.
it'll be bars, sheets, concrete, and then finally the advanced ones.
Okay. So this one I'll start with the bars. Oh, that's right. You gotta work in reverse order.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't
Or-
click
forward
and
order.
drag from end to beginning.
-9.
So we want science 3 automate. Here. Now that we have the stretchy, like long, okay. 18 concrete a minute for each one of these. Now, I think each one of those casting basins was 16 a minute. I think we're gonna need way more casting. Okay. So 3 of the products at 3 belts there, and I'm fairly sure that the Firmalite bars. This is, but just in case it's grab
really improved the click and drag building of belts. All right, I had connected the bars for a minute. I don't know if they came across. Should I go ahead and connect everything?
Not yet.
Okay.
Still. Would you go and go to the concrete setup, the casting basins that we have there? And I'm gonna need at least 72 a minute of concrete. So crushers, all the gubbins there. I'm fairly certain that we have enough cement production because I think I overbuilt that. But gravel, you're gonna need to figure out some better solution to gravel.
Okay, so just make sure that the concrete production is 320 a minute. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, concrete production, I'm going to be using 72 minutes. So whatever you can do with that setup to maximize it, that would be great.
Okay.
Because we kind of just tacked that on at the very end of the last stream. And I finished the actual concrete itself. I built yesterday off stream just to have some for crafting the science that I needed. Wanted to get that research done before the stream today. So that's why I built that setup, and that's kind of why it's kind of janky. Yeah, this is going to need 72 a minute of concrete. Make 6 of them. Jeez, 6 of them.
Okay, we actually only need one more of the casting basins.
Might have to have one. So the 72 is like, no, yeah. Just to try to get out a little bit more stuff. almost walked right off the fucking. That would have been funny. I would have laughed. No, I wouldn't.
Don't worry, we would have laughed for you. Uh-oh. We just hit the point where the pipes are being stressed out.
Yeah, that's what the pumps are for, by the way. The pump, so the pipe network isn't distance-based, it's complexity-based. So, as your network gets more complex, that's where you need the pump to reset the complexity going ahead of the pump. It helps reading, the F1 menu. It helps going through that and actually reading how the game mechanics are set up, because that did not exist before. So that's why I was able to run that water pipe all the way down to the casting basins without any pumps. But obviously he ran into an issue with the complexity increasing, so you have to put a pump in there. Now I don't know if the complexity is just another word they use for number of pipes in a network. It's a very, very simplistic system. So I don't know if complexity is like connections or if it's just, how many pipes are in the network. Sort of like Factorio does it. Factorio is just like, hey, how many pipes, how far away does... That's what Factorio does. All right.
So it looks like all I need to do is just put a pump in here and we're good. Hopefully.
Can you hook concrete up? Start making?
Sure. Give me one moment here.
It needs to be on a foundation to get power to the pump.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But that's an easy fix.
Thank you. Okay, concrete I think is number 3 in the order. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like the rest are all connected already.
Yep, now it's green.
And I have to AFK for a minute here once I verify that we're good.
Breaks.
Aw. Looks like, yeah, there's something wrong here. Oh, I see.
Using money to print science. That's a little allegory there.
Because logic.
And I think the next science pack also uses it, if memory serves. Although maybe, let's see, science pack 4. Yeah, the next science pack uses Firmalite sheets. Oh wait, this does not use Firmalite sheets. What am I doing? That was a major derp. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. This one. This one.
Same thing coming through on that.
Wait,
Firmalite sheets are coming in on 2 of them.
why are they? No, this is wrong.
Yeah,
Concrete
I'll
needs
fix
to be
it.
the other one.
Yep, there was a mishap over here. I'll clear it out when I get the chance. The concrete will be coming through soon.
It should be concrete.
I'm having to do some belt shenanigans here.
So that's right. Firmalite sheet. That is that.
Okay,
Can I go? Why?
now it's concrete.
Okay.
If you're curious what happened, you'd have to come all the way over here to see the shenanigans.
Yeah, I think I know what happened there.
Yeah. The biggest thing is that I clicked, and when I clicked, it moved at just the wrong time.
Oh,
This is going to use a lot of concrete.
Do we have any crafts that are using the sheets just yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna drop mine off back in the crate. Does anybody else have any they need to unload?
Yeah, I've got.
Come over here and drop it. I'll pick it up. There we go.
All right. All right. Now that's running over here. We should be getting a trickle, a light trickle of science coming in, and we could expand this as needed, but as long as they're all running, it's so damn slow. I mean, even handcrafting. Anyway, all right. So we want to go here, here. I already set these up for this. I know we could put another one in here, but okay. Oh. Now should be good. Now we can do a research. And of course we're gonna have to do olamite, aka oil.
mm.
And oil leads into circuits, which is the main gate for a huge amount of tech. Now, we can start. Well, I think we've already filled up our expanded vault on our space station. Again, I keep researching new tiers of this, and it keeps storage. Yeah, it's definitely full.
Alright, I'm back.
Ooh, we have a tech point for our transport bot. Improved quality, production efficiency, production weight.
Interesting. So
the more you sell, the higher the level it is, and the more points you get. So, percentage-wise, production weight, product weight, can only improve this 4 times, but it's the highest percentage. Product quality, we can increase the sales price. What is the sales price right now? Let's look at space platform. We are selling transport bots at 21 Firmalite. Not that we need more Firmalite, but you know, it is what it is. R&D lab transport. So let's just test product quality. Let's improve. Okay. So we improved that. Back to lab.
probably the kind of thing where, as we go on, we probably have exponential needs for the Firmalite. So.
Oh yeah, it's gonna ramp up. We're still only selling them for 21. So that didn't go up. Maybe it has to cycle over one, or I don't know. Is there an indicator on the actual bot of better like increased quality?
Let me look. Oops.
So Lightbot just rolled over. I mean, it's only a 5% bonus. And you have to level up 50 times to get 100% productivity on your bot. That's a lot of bots. You can imagine it's a lot of bots. So this is essentially like tantamount to the infinite research. I'm sure the devs love getting their game compared to Factorio.
In all actuality, a game like Factorio, I think they would love to get compared to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the gold standard of factory games, so you would never not be compared to Factorio. Okay, so what I think we can do with the next part of the bus on that side is automate the bots that we have access to right now. So we can do snack bots, vacuum bots, the heavy duty bots. That's the first use of the Firmalite sheets, is the heavy duty bots. We've already got the transport bots, we've already got the light bots. So snack bots, vacuum bots, then heavy duty bots, and then I can look at other bots and things and stuff to so screen bots. These are going to need circuit boards, so that's going to be a ways off. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of Yeah, the hover engines, those are going to be rough. I don't know what the hangar gate is all for. Can't really fly a ship around, so I'm not sure what that. There's a filter loader for things. So it looks like they added a signal-based system. There's a data cable. There's a data manipulation, which adds literally like evaluator like data, like decider and arithmetic combinators, very much like that, and even a memory cell, and then a data sources thing that you probably tack on. Oh, there's a lever and a button. Okay, and then a data source, which maybe hook up to a. I'm guessing. You hook up to a machine. I'm just guessing. Data sources and then data cables. But all that uses polymer and stuff, so we're a little ways from that. And the thing we're probably going to go through the most of are hover engines, which is Technum rods, advanced parts, and electronic components. We're going to go through many hundreds of thousands of these. Like many, many hundreds of thousands. So having an outpost, if possible, just for those, in whatever way, shape, or form we can do them, and then just bring them in. Because there's a whole tier of bot that uses hover engines. So literally every bot uses them. Yeah, there's, I believe, 3 tiers of bots. There's the ones that we're making now, which are the, basic ones. And then the next tier is the hover engines one. So like the screen bot, that doesn't use one. I know there is. Are these ones? Yeah, I think these are. No, those are nautical. Those must be new. I've never seen those. Yeah, super alloy. Oh man, high-tech machine parts. Dear Lord. I want to queue construction parts because these. Oh, this is another use for concrete. Good. Steel, concrete. Wow, look at all those ingredients. Wow. Firmalite sheets, steel beams, advanced machine parts, concrete, and electronic components go into construction material. I mean, you get 150 out, but you put in the 90, that's 120, that's 150, 165. So you put 165 in and you get 150 out. It's not bad. But damn, that's 90 Firmalite sheets. What's the craft time? There's no, I don't see a craft time. Oh, right there. 60-second craft time. So that's 90 Firmalite sheets a minute. Ouch. That would require a lot more of our lava-based crafting just for this. Just this alone would require a huge amount of crafting for that. Let's see what we can do. Station upgrades. Allows us to buy and use a new cargo ship type. Well, I like that sound of that. that just uses Firmalite. I don't know what. I'm not really sure what to do about fuel. I didn't think. This one we need. Oh, that one. Wow. Okay. I was holding off on this one now that I remember this. I was holding off on this one because this 1500 construction material, I don't want to buy all of that. Right? Right now we're buying all of our construction material. And 1500, that's 15,000 Firmalite just to buy that. Now granted, it's going to cost 900 to craft the sheet to make it, but I'd rather spend 900 to craft it myself than 15,000 to buy it. We're gonna probably need another hanger extension as we dip our toe. We already did that. But we could. Let's go to Galaxy Map. Go here. Bigger bowl. And so this side is kind of becoming the bot center over here. So as far as bots go, if we try to optimize this a little bit. I don't know how many bot crafters we actually need, but let's do something simple. Let's do vacuum bots. Do 2 of these. Now the inputs, let's check another tier. And then the snack bot. Who doesn't want a snack bot? I want a snack bot. Just a little bot to bring me snacks. This is very, very much out of Wall-E. So this actually uses the plate and the machine parts and the electronic components. So all 3 of these ingredients are also used in this one. Okay, so what we can do is bring all 3 of those in here. I think this would work. I need more ovens.
All right, I'm available again if you need me to
Oh,
automate something.
he's available, everybody. Did you do? What did you do with the concrete? Did you? What do we?
That
What?
should be all squared away now.
What did
and
you
it should
target
be
for your
outputting.
production?
72 or whatever you had said.
It's
All I had to do was build one more.
yeah, it's higher than that now. I
Okay.
added another one, so it's 90.
90.
But we're gonna need more than that. Like you might as well just plan on trying to min-max that process.
Sure. I'll take a look at each step and see.
Because yeah, construction material is gonna use like a lot. A lot actually. Okay, there's too many cooks in the kitchen again. Let me go over here. And this is going to be one bot. So this doesn't use glass, but this one does. So we're going to have glass come in here. Output.
That doesn't.
Do we need to... We can split them.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Because the one that moves over 3, we can't get that on the same, and that would cover one of the slots here, so it's only 2 that's available.
Well, we can do... Come on. That.
Yeah, with a gap, we can do it. Take this off.
All right. Now, let's get all the gubbin. So this is all the base stuff. So this is going to be... I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take the bus up to this point. I just want to see. How much different doing this in a different way. in a way that doesn't make me want to pull my hair out. I don't have very much left. All right, so we're gonna have plates, machinery parts, and electronics, and eventually glass.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Offset.
So we want that. That.
No. Oh, too far.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. That's something good to know. If you're doing a belt and you hit Y, you can change it so it does backward. So you don't have to build them.
Oh, that hotkey was not in the. Oh, drag mode forward. Oh,
You have to do it before you start laying it. Because once you start laying it, it's disabled.
all right. Going a different way with the bus. Try to make it easier to navigate. Bumpy up and down, but at least you'll be able to jump over these. Wait, you had to separate these two? Oh, I guess you did.
Yeah, so you have to offset them a little bit.
Right. Why are these not working?
Getting material here. That's
No conveyor.
We're missing conveyor in there.
Nope. There we go. Excellent. Vacuum bot, snack bot. Let those build up, and we need to do heavy duty bot. Heavy, let's see, steel beams, electronic circuits, Firmalite sheets. So we're gonna
Yep, I did the wrong one. Oh, gee.
Some of these are gonna have to go up and over. What? Where did that? It placed something somewhere. I heard the ding, but I have no idea where it went. The bars I'm going to leave right there. I'm not going to bring those further on. Only if we actually need them. I don't think they're used in any other crafts. The sheets, however, are used all over them. So I'll leave the bars as is. These sheets. Advanced thingies. I know the concrete is used in construction material, which is on the list. Advanced parts, steel, here. Up. steel here. And then I don't know if Oz is working on anything.
Expanding the concrete.
Okay.
It needs some TLC.
Yeah,
But
didn't-
we do have a bunch in reserve. So if you need me to do something else first, I can do that.
nothing dramatically urgent.
Okay.
Okay. Yay. Heavy bots are a go. So now with these, what is the? Oh, I really hate that you can't zoom in. That they put these panels. There's no. They need panels on all four sides. That's stupid that you have such limited access. I don't know what it is per minute. That's what I was trying to see. Is what was it per minute? And I can't.
If I remove that for a bit, can we see it? 6 per minute.
Okay, so 6 per minute. So that's 12 per minute, which is 140 an hour. No. 720. Not a lot, but this is expandable. Okay, so we're gonna craft 3 more shipping pads. I space these out by 2. There's one there. One there. Okay. So basically, we want vacuum bots. So configure transport wares to the space station. Vacuum bots. Confirm. Choose amount. 33. 66. The next one is snack bots, I believe.
Yep.
This one, transport, snack bots, confirm, 44. This one is heavy transport bots. 33. So So if you didn't know, while you're clicking and dragging, you can hit R to create a connection point. Right? So take your belt. Here, I'll show you this. Take your belt, drag it, elbow it, hit R, and now you can elbow it again, hit R, and you can just keep doing that, right?
Yep.
But I don't know how to like back it off. Like
there should be another key in there. T. It shows in your tooltip when you're.
Oh, to reverse it. Okay.
Yep.
I knew there was probably a way to do it. Why are the vacuum bots going so slow?
What other game is it that you can do that with? Because I remember when we started playing it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. There you can put these set points in there.
So because there's no belts.
Oh, well,
The machine was missing a belt, output belt.
it's when you gap them out.
Yep.
Okay, so the ships are going to take all of those. We don't really right now need the money, so the next big thing that we're gonna need done is to go down into the lava caves and massively expand the lava crafter, the lava smelters. Those are 10 per minute craft, and we only have 2 of them down there, so 30 more would be able to fit down there, or 30 more on the belt that we have going down. Because right now we have the Firmalite. Well, yeah. As we ramp up our commerce and as we start selling to other sectors, our Firmalites, our consumption is going to go up, but we should also start making more money. I could try to pay off some of our debt too. That would help. Amount to pay. We're gonna make a 50,000 Firmalite payment. There, our debt tax went down 0.2%. Excellent. That was a 50,000 Firmalite sale. But now, right now, we can start. Ooh, transport bots went up to level 3. We're going to improve product quality to 10%. Now let's look at sales platform. Did this go up? It did. It went up 1 Firmalite each. Went from 21 to 22 at 10%. So this is definitely rounding it up. I don't know if the game actually calculates the rates there properly, but if we look in the storage, you can see bot storage is starting to go up for all of these other bots that we have. But I want to lean a little bit away from just using all of these for like the sales platform, because I mean, we would be able to like eke out a decent profit for these. But if we open the sector up, which we are close to doing, one more delivery of construction material would do it. Which, who knows? There's no real way to see like where the ship is. Oh, there it is. Well, it's taking a sweet ass time, isn't it? Holy cow, that's slow. Okay. No wonder no wonder stuff is taking so long. So it's still I just made a 50,000 Firmalite payment on our debt. And it like Interesting. I don't know if it's counting the Firmalite we have in this storage. Like, can we spend this in there? I don't know. I'm not sure. But we are making some decent money. So vacuum bot, snack bot. Oh, we're already level 2. We've already made over 100 of each one of these. Light bot, we actually have level 3 already. We're going to improve that. Vacuum bot. I don't know what the min-max is on this. Product weight you can only do 4 times. Like, that's a finite number of times. I'm less inclined to do production efficiency because of how little that percentage is. 2% per point. I mean, you'd need quite a lot of upgrades before you'd be able to actually have enough percentage to make a big difference. Versus just adding one more crafter. Like, you add one more crafter and all of a sudden you're 50% more production. So to make a difference, you don't really need a high production efficiency. Now if this was like 10%, then it would actually make a difference. Then I could actually invest a bunch of points into this. But as you can see, the amount of bots you have to build for every new level, it is increasing. So it's 100 bots, then 220, then 360. So it seems like it's 120% ish. Like it takes the bots or the previous XP times 1.2 to get the next. So after 360, we could estimate this. 360 times 1.2 would be 432. So if I catch a level 4, we'll see if it's 432. If it's not, then it must be some other. Maybe it's rounding and it's 1.25 or something like that. Wouldn't surprise me. Vacuum bot, again, we can do we're gonna do product quality first. We're gonna do product quality for snack bot, and then heavy bot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We definitely want a quality on that, just because these are pretty valuable. I'm waiting for this damn antenna upgrade to be done, hey, we got the construction material research. Is our ship is heading back to go pick up some more. Very, very, very slowly. But that should be the rest of our construction material. Speaking of construction material, we need to actually craft our own construction material. Like, we just need to craft our own construction material. It is going to be incredibly expensive. So we don't want to go overboard with it. Just like a slow trickle, like a single crafter, we are going to need fewer trees. Okay. So, with the new bus, I think I want to do this on this side of the bus. Just for fun. We're using that other side of the bus too much. So I want to go over here. It's going to be a lot of these same products. Because, yeah, remember, this is Mark II belt. This is going to be Mark III belt. And then there's going to be another Mark IV belt. And so we're going to want to give ourselves quite a lot of space. Let's grab a little bit more there. Another set here. Some more of these. Trying to use up all the Mark 1s, boy. We had a huge backup. Just crazy. And then more foundations. These. Okay. So come out way out here. Lots and lots of room. Something like this. Configure. This is gonna, oh my god, 90 a minute of Firmalite sheet. Ooh. That is brutal. Steel, advanced, got, see, most of all of this stuff is on the other side of the bus, which is why it's all over here, except for the electronics, but like steel, Firmalite sheet, concrete, advanced things, like it's all over here. I could damn near do it. Yeah, I could damn near do it on the other side of this. Because that, and that, and that, and that, and concrete is all is all over there. It's just a continuation of the heavy bots. So yeah, I think just go nuts here. Do that. That. Configure construction material. Okay. And then I want 5 intake here. The one square rule also applies to this.
Yup.
Don't know what this stuff stacks to. Oh, that's so much Firmalite sheet. It's just so much. I mean, any time now, you can stop loading it. Jesus, what? It's a 60-second craft. What the hell? It needs 4 crafts worth? No, that's 3 crafts. 270 Firmalite sheet. Sitting in the machine. That's nice. Thanks. Okay, so this stuff only stacks to 25. Thank God. So 150 crafts. I mean, that's going to be what? 6? 100. Yeah, 6 crafts. Or 6 stacks. Configure to the space station. Construction material. We're gonna do tier 2 ship only, and we're gonna move 200 at a time. Okay. Okay, now we have to go buy a tier 2 ship. God only knows how much those are going to be. Ooh, those are 5 times more expensive, and they hold twice as much. I mean, sure. This is going to be planet ship. Oh, 3, tier 2. S tier 2. Planetary shipping. We're going to pause. Okay. Oh, I think we had a delivery. Yeah. Oh, we definitely had a delivery. Couple deliveries, in fact. So we can go station upgrades, haul. We can do this one now. Because now we're making our own construction material. I mean, it's still going to cost 10,000 Firmalite. So let's go to sales platform, enable, plus 50. Yeah, we're going to try to sell some of the heavy transport bots. And maybe some snack bots. Just to try to ensure that we have net positive. Now that we're using Firmalite, like, actively, we need to ensure that we have enough. Yeah, this thing will hold 7,500 construction material. It's gonna be a while. Configure maximum to keep on station. We're gonna have 2,500. I don't want to send up 7,500 because it's just it is what it is. The machinery parts here is because I took out the market office. I got the machinery parts license just as an example of the license that you can get, and we can look at like the price of this. Galactic market, new trade, buy. So machinery parts, 1,000. I don't know what that 1,000. It doesn't actually tell me what cost it is. Why is the cost NA? I don't know. No, I didn't. No. I don't want the construction material. Okay, so it did. I paused the trade. Okay. I paused the trade, but it's still going through with the trade. At least once. Yeah. Once he comes back, though, he should be done. And I can close that trade out. We don't need to do that anymore, just because we have more than enough. Has anybody hit level? Oh, transport bots are almost at that level. So what we want to do is we should have enough space for more ships. Yes. What we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want another tier 2 ship. So what we can do once the construction material ship gets back is we can sell it. That'll be another 2,000 Firmalite just to clear that up. And then another tier 2 ship again is going to be 15,000 Firmalite. But we should be able we can get this sector. We can unlock this sector and start bouncing back and forth, delivering our lovely, sweet bots over there. We just have to wait for this this slow ship to get over there. So let's queue up. What do we need? What do we want? The structural improvements is what we want. Again, it's going to be 10,000 Firmalite. That's going to be rough. But But the construction material, now that we're not buying it, that's going to save us a little bit of money. It's going to cost so much money, though. Yeah, look at our Firmalite going down. Oof, rough. Hopefully, once this ship arrives, because this structural improvements, this is gating a whole lot of other things in the space station. Like the reactor, right? For more power. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff unlocked. Workshop. Oh yeah. So ship improvements, we could queue those up. Thrusters or fuel efficiency would be okay. Whew, that's a pricey upgrade. The antenna that would be a very affordable, and would allow us to expand further. But I want to be careful with going too crazy with it. Build administration office. What is this? The communication center is needed to reach out to planets to manage train license. Additional trade licenses. I think that is I think that is for this. No, that's a market license. I guess the trade license, yeah, that is market office. I think we're gonna have to queue that. Let's see, because it unlocks the sector, but I don't know if it unlocks the ability to do a market share. Look at the market volume, 12,500 power per hour. Firmalite. That's pretty nice. Okay. So until those structural improvements are done, we can't really do much. Just hope our Firmalite doesn't run out. All right.
Hey, Boogie.
What you working on?
Still expanding this stuff. It was a bit of a mess, so I had to do some rearranging, and by this I mean expanding the concrete production.
Ah,
Concrete, cement, whichever it is.
one of those.
Yeah, both actually.
Do you need terrain removed?
Yep, that's the next step now. All the way to basically where I am.
I did automate the explosives. You just have to handcraft the charges.
Okay. Let's see, one or two more should do it. Basically that corner that I have dug up to there. And then I guess we could level off the floor here. And that should do it.
Alright. I need to go craft some more explosives.
Okay, so we'll grab some of those too.
$50. And the charges are plates, wire coil. The wire coil that's like, ugh, therapy. But you have a little crafter up here for that, so. Grab 50 of that. There it is. Oh, God, it's crafting. Oh my God. Come on now. Thought I had hundreds of those. Oh my God. Can you please?
I'll lay down a bit of dirt here to level it off.
Added 10 more lava smelters.
I thought I calculated this right, but maybe I didn't.
I'm assuming you're going to need a pump in between some.
Probably not. The pump is pretty close to here.
Right, but it's based on complexity. There's a lot of pipes. I don't know what the limit is. It doesn't actually give you numbers. It's just like, it just tells you like, hey, if it's this, you know, if it's over this complexity, if it's too complex, then you need to like put a pump in. It's like, well, what does that mean? They don't actually explain what that is. So it's based on raw amount of pipe.
Pure complexity exceeds this random number generator.
Each one of these is 80 a minute of water. I think you said the water intake was like 30,000 or something like that. So
Yeah. I'd be surprised if we run out of water. What's that? Yeah, looks like we're good. Can't remember if ultimately this is min or maximized or not, but it's far better than what we had. And if you happen to need more casting machines, I made a bunch more than I thought I'd need. So they're in this first crate here. This is kind of the miscellaneous one.
yeah. Do keep an eye on power for this grid. All those casting machines. The power,
Yeah, I suppose.
power is tickling the edge a little bit. Not much, a little bit. Ooh, look at all that concrete coming in. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll go reevaluate our power production.
Really? There we go. Concrete's backing up now. Glorious. Excellent.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down one more transformer and then beef up the production to reach that point as well.
Geothermal boiler. Okay. Geothermal boiler, which allows you to use geothermal vents in the lava cave to produce steam at very high efficiency. Interesting. Well, cue that up. And bio break. All right. Oh. Sorry about that, everybody. My dad was taken to the hospital this morning, so I knew he was going to give me a call back. So yeah, he's going to be. They're doing, whatever amount of tests they need to. But what they think it is, because he had stomach surgery years and years ago. Got his stomach reduced to the size of roughly a walnut, and what they think is happening is something happened with a leak or something, and stomach acid is actually leaking into his heart cavity. Not good. Not good at all.
So it's not what you were thinking before?
Yeah, it does. It's not looking like it is. Of course, they have to do a bunch of tests, and the GI specialist is going to be there like late tonight. Like they're not getting in until like 9 o'clock tonight, so they'll probably have a little bit. Everything is specialist now. Like you can't go to the doctor and talk about a thing on your skin, something in your nose, something with your feet. Because every time you do that, it's like, no, that's not my specialty. It's not my specialty. It's just like, fuck, just give me a doctor that knows their shit. Like what? How early in the med school process do you have to pick your specialty? And then it's like, oh, you're only going to learn about the nose. So I gotta let my other brothers and stuff know that he's in the hospital. Okay. Yeah, I know that was a little deep. detour everybody, but family comes.
Yep.
Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. Felt important.
Oof, I'm actually not sure.
I was looking at diving into oil processing. I don't know how much of the oil processing process has actually changed. Let's look to see what recipes we might have in y'all. So the polymer board, olamite refining. So crude olamite, liquid polymer, and then a waste gas, I'm assuming, is why the flare stack exists. And then the polymer board is 5 liters. Wow, is that liters or is that just a pipe? That might be just a pipe. The little line that goes up and down, I think that's just a divider. It's called a pipe. It's right above the enter key. So liquid polymer, so it's 75 liquid polymer every 4 seconds. And then that's 5 polymer every 2 seconds. So one crafter for there's the casting machine. There's your casting machines, Oz, for the liquid or the polymer boards. So casting machine is going to need every 4 seconds. It's going to need 10. So 2 olamite refiners would be 150 polymer, which would be 15 casting basins or casting machines, making 30. Yeah, it would be 30. No, that's 5 every 2 seconds. 75 every 4 seconds. So that's 10 every 4 seconds. Yeah, that'd be 15 of these. Which would be 15 every 2 seconds. Wow. 15 every 2 seconds would be a lot of polymer board. But I'm assuming like the crude, like once the research for the chemical processing, we're going to be able to, just like in Factorio, you start with the basic and then you increase after that. So if we look, you can see the olamite reservoirs now. They have unlocked. And we have a big one just to the west with a smaller one there. So I think that might be right in the desert there. West. That might be a good spot for
the two. The northernmost one is far underground. The same for.
Well, they're all going to be underground. Like they're.
Yeah, there are 2 that are on the surface to the west. So the closest one, the small one, is on the surface.
Yeah.
And the bottom one there by the river is also at the surface.
So if we split the difference and build the setup in between the one that's minus 130 or 133, and we go west of that one and then east of the other one that's 133 and then south of the one that's 81. Like there's a big box right there. Huge area that we can use for just a massive setup for oil processing. So I'm assuming we're going to need quite a lot. We just can't keep the heavy bots in stock. Like, man, there's a high demand for those things. probably add another crafter.
Oh man,
So,
I was out here clearing some of the resources out because our platform has been going out there. There was a bunch of trees that were hanging up, and I filled my inventory with biomass. Of course, I don't have a ton of space left, but still, it's over a row. Should I help on the oil process, or where would I best fit?
blah, blah, blah. Hey, look at that! Right in time, we got more inventory for us. Oh, station finally, station. For now, I think oil is really where our gate is right now. So polymer. So yeah, what I would do is get help Z, but like focus on, because there's an ignium deposit under the water there. We're gonna need a whole lot of power. I'm assuming at this point the oil setup is going to take a lot of power, and since there's water right there, and ignium would be able to. I'm assuming ignium is also going to probably be used for other things, but you never.
Yeah, so we should beef up power, create a separate grid.
I mean, I think it's far enough away that the heavy machine parts you don't really need to. Yeah, you don't really need to go too crazy with connecting those because they're so far away from one another. For now, anyway, we'll get like bigger poles and stuff eventually. But
is this where you're thinking of setting up the build platforms? See?
Yeah, somewhere in this area, I think. Yep.
Okay.
Because there is one deposit right to the east of us that is on the ground, surface, and there's one from where I'm standing. It's southwest. That's also on the surface. The other two are underground.
Do we want to set the floor level, the base level, the same as over here, or we're going to do a different height?
I don't think the height matters, does it?
Well,
sometimes if you merge them, it helps to have them the same. But
if they're separate grids.
it would be easy to connect this grid to that one, or to over here.
well, yeah, keeping them separate for now just helps.
Well, I meant the grid or the oil processing, and then the steel processing. We could merge those two into one. Because you've got the conveyor belt over here that's connected
Steel
to that grid
processing.
pretty close.
Yeah.
Yes, the steel or advanced machine parts.
Yeah. Whatever. I can't.
Yeah.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, don't like. I just didn't want to run like foundations across the entire planet to try to connect these grids because you really don't have to.
I think. Just on top of here should be fine. incidentally, it's at the same and requires not quite as much digging.
Yep. There we go. Should be connected to that grid now.
What? What? Right, Oldmite Reservoir right here. We craft. I have no idea what. $1,800 liters a minute for each pump jack.
Seems like a lot. But once we get into it, who knows?
Loading it.
Okay, what, pray tell, is going to be the shenanigans? There's God. All right. Play it that way.
Should we connect the grid? Sure.
I want to make sure this is actually.
Oh, those even take that kind of power.
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense.
Foundation power. These are power pole power. All right. Get roughly in the middle somewhere. We don't need, like, I'm trying to bring the oil to the center, right? All of the oil around the area. I don't want to build the refinery next to a deposit, because that deposit will deplete and then we'll have to move to another deposit, and then the refinery is going to be even further away from that. So that's why I drug everything kind of towards the middle here. Because the pipe system doesn't really matter how far away that is. I would rather have a nice centralized refining spot, than, you know, have one thing like super far away. So that's why I'm sort of focusing it on. And I can craft a pump. Assuming that damn close to the limit. So we'll put that in there.
Is there any kind of mass transit? I mean, like trains or anything like that for transferring the fluid?
There is a shuttle system, but the ships are enormously large and very slow. So it's like, yes, there is a shuttle system for moving something from A to B, but it's not a high throughput system because only one ship can land at a time and it takes forever. And so, yeah, there is a way to do it, but it's very, very, very slow.
Essentially, you're better off for something as high throughput as oil. You're better off just piping.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so distillation towers. Let's see what our use here is.
Would it be a better idea to import oldamite from the market? I mean, late game.
It's a fluid, so you'd have to import the barrels, and you just have to. Yeah, it would be. I don't know if you can. You might be able to, but
okay.
All right. So each one of these wants 1,500 a minute of oldamite. I'm just gonna say. Just call it oil, developers. You don't have to. No, please don't reinvent. Just make up words. Oldamite, like what? Oil. Okay.
I mean, in some games, I could see using things like adamantite and mithril and stuff like that. But yeah, Don't create another new fantasy word.
So we have the trash waste gas, and then there's the liquid polymer. Right? I don't think that there is a graceful way of making this so I think what we're going to do, just now that I know there's two different inputs, so we're going to do, so that's the polymer. No. Helps to set the thing. That's the input. Why is that not? That should be input. It was an arrow. Why is that not input? What? Why can't I set that as input? Fine. God damn it. If you're gonna add a feature like this, developers, you know, take lessons from the game that defines the genre and make this a little bit more user friendly. Because now there's literally no way of changing where these are coming from, right? They make it look like you can interact with these. You mouse over them, it's like, oh, input unset. But you can't. You can't actually do that. I can't specify what inputs and what outputs to put in there. So if I want two of these, for example, I can't actually have the output, the polymer output, go into there because it doesn't work. You can't do that. You have to space these out like this. And then, you know, your inputs line up, but then your outputs are way foobar. You can't. Now, these are going to produce 750 a minute of waste gas. Now, I saw you had a flare stack. You want to drop one of those so we can see what the...
Where's the input there? Where's the center? That should do.
So 3,000 liters per minute. Okay, so that would be able to handle 4 of these.
I'm working on stretching power out to there.
Okay. So the output of what we want, we can drop down 1. And I'm assuming we're probably going to want more than one of these, but for now, and away we go. Look at that. The next thing is casting basins that Os made. Now we can put these to use. So
Excellent.
we want to go north-south. We want to go east-west. East-west might be a better way to do it. Let's see what the consumption is. East. Polymer board. 150 a minute. Okay. This we're making 2250.
If it were me, I'd line them up so that they, you know, the subsequent ones go the same direction that the distill or the whatever these are. Distillation towers.
Well, these again are sided. Stupid.
Oof.
Okay, so we have to do that. So what did you mean?
So these look like we're placing them going northward. I'd do the same thing with the casting basins. As we place them north.
Any specific reason?
Just that way you've got samesies. Rather than having an L-shaped system, you have a set of parallel lines. Parallel rather than perpendicular. That's a better way of putting it.
Sorry.
No idea how many of these we can support. I have to flip them back and forth because of the freaking input pipe.
Yeah.
For some reason, even though it's one fluid input, one item output, the fluid input isn't on both sides. You can't put it on either side. So it is what it is. Why they didn't allow that to go on either side? I don't know why.
If I were to make a guess, I would say that like all the ones that have this fluid inputting for this machine are always on that side. Just a guess, though. That way, if you change the recipe, you don't have to change where the input goes.
So we can actually support 15 of these.
Yeah.
And we've got 6. So let's do Q. 6. So that would be 6. That's 4, 5.
And then we have one at the
6.
beginning here. Should I remove this one?
Yeah, that one can come down. And then we need 6 on one side, 7 on the other.
Alright, so we need 3 more. Is anybody building them, or should I?
I don't have the pipes to build them right now. So if you have pipes, I think they take pipes.
Alright.
I used all my pipes building those pump jacks.
Yeah. Missed one.
Well, let's...
Right, all the output's done.
Activate you. Maybe one or two more. Probably one more. will do.
I think I have materials. Yeah, I've got the materials, so I'll go check it out. Right now, it looks like we're keeping up, but
Yeah, we're right on
best
the
to,
edge.
yeah.
And the pump jack, not all the pump jacks might be going right now. Like, there's any number of reasons why we need a buffer.
Yeah. Ah, that's why I had a little bit of a hitch there.
I save. There is an autosave. I do have it autosave. Oh, these are icky spacings on these.
Yeah, I noticed.
What's that?
The spacing when you just point the bells to each other doesn't really work very well.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Need a merger then, I guess.
Yep. It's better.
Yeah, we'll really see it when these things empty out. If they empty.
I don't think they will. Not with this belt speed.
320 a minute. I mean, we're making 30 per minute times 7. So
Yeah.
we're making 240 a minute, and we have a 320 a minute belt. So
Oh yeah. Of course. Mouths in my head. Not over the weekend.
Shoot.
So yeah, these get to go on the bus as well. Thinking about where to put these on the bus. I'm tempted to put these not on the far side by the advanced process or the advanced parts, but on the opposite side of the bus where the like basic plates are. We're out of room on that far side of the bus, at least for little things. But there's one item that we're going to need to craft from these polymer boards that we can do out here, and that's the electronic circuit. Circuit boards. Yeah. So there is, I think there's some some copper. I'm just going to call it copper. Yeah, there's some technum near awesome, which that could be used to make electronic circuits or electronic components, which we can then bring over to make circuits with the polymer board. But we are going to need the polymer board.
Some of the water. Oof.
I hear them. I can even feel them. Okay, so this is actually ideal with that water nearby because Olamite refining, we've actually got new options there. Olamite gas and olamic acid. Olumic. Okay. Let's see. The ignium powder, that's a pretty decent recipe. 1 rubble makes 5 powder. That's pretty good. We have some.
I assume we want to get circuit boards automated next.
Yes, that's what the technum over here is going to be. We want this technum processed and made into electronic components to then bring over and use the polymer board. I don't know how deep is this. 116? I think we can risk one. There it is.
Nice. Looks like if it destroyed any, it wasn't many.
Put it right there. All right. This is actually a pretty big bubble in this.
Yeah? I've never seen it fill some of the top stuff in again. Should we continue to expose more of it, or are we pretty much good?
I mean, that's good for now. I think we'll be able to put plenty of stuff around.
I'll build some mining machines. I think we just need 3 of them for now, or should I go all out and make 6?
I've got a few on me, so I can just place them.
Oh, okay. I made 3 already, so I'll place mine too, I guess. Do you have all yours placed down?
No. Don't know if you need them anymore.
Probably don't need them, but I figured since I had them.
Yep. Let's see. Right, let's see if I can. My way through that.
There you go.
Right, okay, that. Oh. What happened there? Well, that won't work.
Could also have multiple inputs.
Yeah. Is that actually taking anything?
It's full. It's backstuffed.
Oh,
Let's see
right,
the
already.
Things over here.
Ah. So,
I was gonna make some stairs over here if that's what you're up to.
Whoa. I got up.
I ran out of components for crushers, so if you guys
I have 2 crushers, and I can build some more.
I
yeah,
got 2 as well.
I just ran out of all the things. So
What is it? 40, so we need 8. How many did you say you have?
I got 2.
Okay, so that'll bring us up to 6. We need 2 more. I'll craft them.
Yeah, may be able to make more as well.
think what I'm gonna do. Well, what I'm gonna do is we'll do this smelting line. And I don't have any components to make smelters either. I just ran out of all the things.
Two.
See if I can go over here and just grab some bits and bobs. Oh, that's steel.
How many smelters do we need again, Z? Remember offhand?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me place one.
I grabbed some technum so I can put them in the crushers. Let's see. Shoot.
I just don't remember. So this is.
Yep. You got some technum coming.
I think it's 20 and 20.
I'll need to put on
20 and 30.
input.
So
30, so
20 in divided by 320. Be what? 16?
yep.
So make sure to lay down the belt. Don't want another missing belt situation.
But they're fun.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3, 4, so that's 240 on a line. We'll use half of it will be used to make the wire, and then the other half can be, or the other half of the rods can be made or used. I don't know, what is the ratio of just look at the ratio. So it is 30 rods a minute, 60 wire a minute. But the 60 wire a minute, I think, uses, 60 rods a minute to make 120 a minute. So
yeah, we can just do half the rods to go to the wire, and then the other half.
yeah, that's
Goes
why I
to
have
the-
2 lines.
Yeah.
So
Oh, we have the geothermal boiler now.
yeah, geothermal stuff. So let's see, what's the best way to do this? We do wire on one side, and then So if this side is wired, that's 120 a minute coils. This input is only 60. So doing that, then that would allow us to put the coil right here. Like that. And then this will just go that way.
So we should just need 4 of these on this side.
And then the output, I want, again, what I usually do. The output comes back. And this
Wouldn't it be easier to just swap them? That way we have the output on that side. It's already built, so it doesn't matter. Just
swap. When you say swap them, I don't know what that means.
well, this belt here, rather than bringing it all the way around, we could just make it so that this side crafts the wire, and then this side over here.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to do that, you can. My brain, I was doing one step at a time, so it was just, I wasn't
Right.
thinking that many moves ahead. So by the time I got to that point, I was like, oh, just route it there. So yeah. In hindsight, 100%, that would be the optimal way to do it. So yeah, if you want to change that up, you can. My brain was not allowing me to.
Yep, I know how it goes. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm cognizant enough to have picked it up myself, so.
Okay. We want to swap these around. Of course. We'll be able to put.
So we should be able to support double this.
Oh yeah.
let's calculate. Or is it just taking a minute for everything to back stuff?
Check power.
Probably the latter. I think it's just taking a bit.
Yeah, one of them hasn't started yet.
Yeah, power's good. Okay, yeah, one of the the last smelter here is now going.
Yep. Just making sure the crushers are going. That's looked fine. There we
Yeah,
go,
looks
it
like we're
started.
good now.
Yep. Matter of time.
Yeah.
Right. So, right in here. Oh, I was off by 1 square.
Dope. Because of course.
Oh, that was copy that one before I copied this one. The hitbox on these slopes is a little out of hand, but whatever.
Yeah. Because they're a 4x4.
Or a 2x2.
Yeah, 2x2x1.
All right.
Think that there would be a 3 block rather than 4 blocks.
And just for a buffer so we can grab some if we need them.
Tis a good idea.
But yeah, now the craft. Let's see. Is it a special craft or is it? No, just assembly. Probably offset it. Circuit board. All right, 18 a minute of polymer boards. Each one is 36 a minute. A minute of boards. So yeah, probably do 8 of these. I'm out of gubbins. Like I'm very out of gubbins.
Which machines do you want? More assemblers?
Wow, I'm out of belts. Probably 8 assemblers total. For now, for the boards, it's what 8 times 8. That is a good start. But yeah, let me go grab Gubbins. I'm out of all of them.
We'll start rigging stuff. Z, do you think we should switch it around so that it brings the polymer boards back this way and then loops around?
Let's see. Technically, we can do everything on one side.
Yeah. Buggy tends not to like having everything on one side, but we could. He's not here. He can stop us.
We finally ran out of red belt in this chest to upgrade. Gee.
Oh, jeez. So the output is going to be that third belt.
Check bus seeds.
That belt goes the other way.
Yep, I'm going to swap it so it comes.
All right,
this
okay.
way.
But I was...
Oh yeah. I can't even.
So,
If you got extra polymer, you can just stuff them into one of these.
yep. I'm sure I do.
I don't have a 1-tier input. If you want to put one of those
Oh, yeah,
down
yeah.
here.
Where are you? Yeah, I think these two both needs to continue.
Now.
We
Do we
want
need that
polymer
one
as
to
well.
Oh my.
Oh no, not that one.
Polymer's the first one.
Yeah, I thought it was the second one.
What do we need the polymer boards for, though? I thought.
Polymer boards are used. Let me see. I think there was a bot or two that required them.
Ah.
Somewhere in here. Look at the research here.
Once we go out here a ways, I'm gonna put a buffer.
Yeah, cleaning bot uses polymer boards. Screen bot uses them. Yeah, all the next tier bots. Well, not all, but most of them get used. Freight elevator 2 we can already research. Items per minute 640.
Nice.
Power pole large we can research. Let's use polymer boards too. Okay, so polymer boards and circuits, we're gonna have to bring in. Oh, yeah, the bus is gnarly right now. So if we look at Z-axis, minus 23 and minus 24. Those are two lines that we're gonna have to bring in.
That's the box for the buffer.
Yeah, we want to bring them over. Let me just put there, I think. 23 and 24. Minus 23 and 24.
Or do you think a buffer box should go at the base?
I mean, for circuits, probably, yeah, we're definitely going to want a buffer box, a small buffer box. That's fine. That's not a big deal. We have plenty of room here. We're definitely not going to run all the way out there just to grab some circuit.
You can go ahead and remove those then. We'll just run it straight across.
And standing on the belt for these two at height 141 is where they're coming.
Same height as the other belts.
Yeah. Same height as the other.
I'll see if I can. I could probably bring them up just beside the other one and then move them out when they come out here.
Should I run them all next to each other?
Well, we can just bring them down a little bit again. Unless you want to blow out the hill.
I mean, should I bring them, all three of them next to each other coming out from here?
3.
Can't see.
Well, the next to the advanced parts, or I suppose we don't necessarily need to.
No, if you see me,
Okay.
I'm bringing the belts back from this point. So if you see my grid, you can see this is exactly on -23, -24. So I'm just bringing them back, and then we can work it out.
Right. Yeah, we'll not do it there.
I need to lower them by 1 because I raised it up.
Yep.
There.
Good.
Fire in the hole.
Ow! My clavicle. Which order are you going to want them in over there?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whatever works best. You want to dial it back, you're going to need a little bit. And get rid of the tree. There you go.
Am I in line right here? One of them?
You are. Yes.
Okay. It's hard to see when the grid is in your way. As of yet, they're not connected up. Should I do so?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Where did I click it?
All right, here they come.
Circles are going to be this one. Yeah, I don't know what their plans are. If they plan on introducing like trains or something like that, because you know every factory game in existence needs trains.
Maybe they'll do something special and go with monorail.
You know, yeah, you got to be unique, right?
Yeah. Can't remember which game it is, but yeah, there's one that goes with monorails instead.
All right, this will be the buffer, aforementioned buffer for circuits. As far as a buffer for boards, like do we need one buffer for boards? I think they're only used. Are they?
I don't think we need one.
I mean, are they used? The only reason I would have a buffer for boards, oh, they are used in the chemical processor. Damn it. Okay. Just leave it out there. Be like, if you want the buffer, you gotta go work. Try not to block the stairs that I'm right next to.
I can just place it. Yeah.
Ooh. And let's not have that many in here. All right. So we'll probably pop those up over here somewhere. Pop them up and out. So we're gonna need that other olemite deposit on the surface over in the oil processing. We can use that one for the other type of olemite process. There's actually two now. Olemite refining low density to liquid fuel. Because if we want jetpacks, which we absolutely want jetpacks, we're gonna need the fuel, right? We're gonna need the fuel plus the acid for whatever craft. Ooh, look at the value of mining. Those use hover engines. Ooh. Maintenance drones. Hover. Escalators too.
Oh wow.
Shipping pad medium. Oof. Large transformer. Oh, with a medium. 25 megawatt.
Is it just me, or does it seem like it's way later than 4 o'clock?
Does feel like we've been going a lot longer. We gotten a lot done today. That's why we're awesome and very efficient today. Why
That's true.
feels. Research the fuel depot. Yep. Look at the ingredients for that. Water, liquid fuel, ignium powder, Firmalite sheet, and barrel. Lord. Ooh, those sell for quite a bit. Polymer board, machinery part, circuit board, hover engine. So again, if you watch all this, if you watch other players do this, especially somebody like Neilhouse, who loves to min-max it. What he ended up doing in the early version of this update was he didn't actually manufacture anything on the surface of the planet, right? None of these intermediate parts. So let's say you wanted to make the science assistant drone. What he would do is he would set up buying polymer boards, machinery parts, circuit boards, hover engine, and energies. Buying all those components, shipping them to the planet, having basically a blueprint where he had he had a blueprint where he had 6 ship pads, right? You have 6 ship pads. 5 of them were importing all of the inputs, and then the 6th was outputting the actual finished bot. And all he was doing was importing all the raw materials, buying all the raw materials, making the bot, and then selling the bot outward. And it was net positive. And once he realized that, he basically shut everything down in his factory and just imported it. And so that's why I waited. I waited to see if the developers would catch on to that and be like, we need to figure out a balance where that's not possible, right? It's not possible to have a net positive. I don't know if they have. I've been trying to watch the update patch notes, but I don't think they put everything in the patch notes, and some lines are cryptic. They're just like, fixed bugs and stuff. It's just like, what? Or if it's a generic like rebalance blah blah blah, it's like, what did you actually do? I'm not researching, or I'm not gonna go for these Mark II machines just yet because I've messaged the author of the mod that adds them, and asked him if he plans on making the recipes more complete, because I don't like a casting machine 2 only takes a casting machine and 5 electronic components. Like, that seems a little cheaty. Same with the ore vein miner 2. Only it's just literally an upgrade from the first. So I don't know what their plan is there. So I've got a message on their mod to see if they have more complex plans. I hope they do. I hope. Same with the distillation. Like, take the first distillation column, just make the second without any added ingredients. Like, that doesn't. Let's see what this lights are. Okay. Well. So do a look on our thingy McDougal here. Let's see, R&D lab. Yeah, look at that construction material. Glorious amount of construction material. It's so nice. So now we can go to Galactic Market. I'm going to trash that. Confirm. Go to ships. We are going to sell this construction material ship. We don't need that anymore. We are going to go to the galaxy map. Now that we have the sector, we can unlock this sector here. All they want are these two. Transport bots, heavy duty bots. Let's unlock this sector. Okay. Let's see. How do we do this? Acquire trade license. So there we go. We want the trade license. Open supply route. What we want to do first is buy a ship. We're going to buy a tier 2 ship. 15,000 Firmalite. Wow. Okay, and so this is going to be the Malcenos. I wish there was a way to copy the text. Malcenos. Malcenos route. Okay. And go to galaxy map here, market share. Where was it? Show details. Open supply route. There it is. Supply configuration. Ship management. Add ship. Malsenos. We just demand, we want to satisfy demand. So 144 an hour of the heavy duty and 288 hour of transport bots. So we want to ensure that those are all good to go. Save. Is there a ship? Hey, look at that. There's a ship on the way. So the ship on here is just for visual. That's so assigned ship total capacity 96,000 kilograms per hour. I think it said, yeah, it needed only 80,000. So we're able to we're able to supply everything with that ship, barely. Like that's a barely. But as we elbow our way into this market share, there we go. You can see we have a little extra. Now we have 2.1%. We are actually making our way into the galactic system here, which is glorious. It's like a neighboring planet. We're now putting our bots on the market. Imagine. This is why I laugh at science fiction based games like this. Imagine an alien species coming to the Earth and being like, hey, we exist, right? That alone would be a tremendous revelation. An alien species. But the funny part about it is the alien going, hey, can we set up a shop to sell shit to you guys? Like the first thing they want to do, they don't want to like do a whole like treaty. It's just like, can we just build like a store that you can buy like bots and stuff? That's essentially what we're doing. We're introducing ourselves to the sector, and the first thing we do is like, hey, we want to sell you some bots. I just find it amusing. I don't know why. It's because I'm stupid. I'm weird like that. All right. This should hopefully, I hope, be profitable. The only thing that's going to be unknown there is the fuel cost, right? Is the fuel cost a problem? So the heavy duty bots, transport bots, and heavy duty bots. Vacuum bots. Are we not making vacuum bots?
Yep, we are.
Storage bots. Vacuum. Do I not have those enabled? I don't. Let's enable those.
Whoops.
Oopsie. Whoopsie whoopsie.
Oh, that was over there.
It's fine. It's fine. And eventually, you basically have to stop selling them locally.
but we're plus 50% on the price across the board because it makes more sense than it would be than whether it would be cheaper. Like, in my opinion, is stuff more expensive in a 7-Eleven convenience store versus a big grocery store? It's more expensive in the convenience store because it's convenient, right? You pop in, you grab it, you leave. You're paying a premium for the access to it locally. The same is true with my space station. You stop by a space station and you're like, oh, I need to pick up a couple things. It is the convenience store of space travel. Stopping by a space station, picking up a couple bots, you're going to pay more than if you had like a central facility that you had contracts that you were importing. So it's like, to me, it makes more sense that stuff would be more expensive, but less. It would be more expensive, but much less volume on the space station. So the volume that we're seeing here, in my opinion, this average hourly demand with a plus 50% price, that should be lower. It should be half of what that value is. We should not be able to sell bots on that scale locally on our space station with that price point. Because if I drop that price to minus 50%, the hourly demand skyrockets to absurd levels. So this is another one of those balance situations where I don't think the developers have rebalanced this at all. Because we have up till now, just now, survived entirely off of space station sales. The Firmalite, like everything, we're doing just fine. Which you should struggle and have to plan, and you should have to sacrifice a little to get to this point. But it's been very easy. So I'm just assuming that they're eventually going to rebalance this. I thought they would have by now. I don't know. Maybe they took the summer off. I mean, that could easily be.
I saw one of those fact things just today or yesterday.
Fact thingies, like a blog post.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They have their Friday Foundry facts.
Why is our debt tax going up? I made a payment on the debt, and the debt tax went up. It should have gone down. Ooh, Neo Composites is now 1.2 billion Firmalite. Jesus. We're way behind. We're way behind. How are you in 54,000 markets? How is that possible? That you're in 54,000 markets? That's a lot of research. Hey, there we go. Vacuum bot sales. We're actually making some vacuum bots. Heavy duty bots. Okay. Counting history. Market earnings. Are we selling? I'm hoping. So the ship here, I mean, it's simulating the time. This is telling me it's only a visual effect. I'm assuming this is a timing thing. Like, they know how long it's going to take from going from here to here. So this ship is just traveling back. So maybe when it actually arrives, it'll tell me how many it sells. But our daily profit is up to like 30,000. So we can expand the Firmalite sheet production even more. I know Z did like 10 down there, but we can have now quite a bit, especially if we upgrade the freight elevator. There's the transformer. Geothermal boiler. So I'm guessing you would have to go down. Ignium
Yeah, you got to go down
enriched
to the lava
water.
layer to find those. I was actually just looking into that. So what we'd probably need to do is up to the basically northwest of the base. There's those two. You need oil. You need ignium. Or do you need oil? I was thinking you did. Because if you highlight the geothermal boiler, it says, oh, okay, no, it's water. Input 2160 ignium enriched water, and then it outputs 120 liters of steam a second. So the 1260 is per minute, but for some reason they do the steam as per second.
Well, you could craft the water on the surface. Well, you'd have to.
Yep.
And then pump it down, generate your power, and then you have to use transformers to bring it back up, I think? Or do they intend for you to pipe up the steam? I doubt it, because that's a long ways to, I mean, that's 120 blocks vertical that you have to travel. I guess I haven't seen other people what they've done for their setups, but why you have to enrich the water with ignium, I don't know. You think that
Right. And the thing is, that only does 120 steam, so I assume you have to connect a steam turbine to them. But it's literally only double the power of a boiler for that much effort. That to me just makes no sense. Sure, efficiency-wise, it's probably a little better, but the amount of time it takes to build it, it's not like ignium's rare.
Yeah, and the amount of input you need, 2160 ignium enriched per minute.
It's 36 per second. So you almost double the amount of did I calculate that right? 2160 divided by 60. Yeah, 36.
And then you get 120
So it almost
out.
quadruples, I guess, the amount of steam that comes out.
Yeah, because it outputs 120, which is 2 steam, or it's 2 turbines, so that would be 7.2 megawatts per setup.
And it looks like it's a cluster of 3 geothermals, so that would be.
I mean, it would be a
6.
lot of power. It's a lot of infrastructure, but if you can pull it off, it'd be quite a bit of power. The problem is the ignium enriched water, right? When you have a input like that, well, what happens if you run out of ignium? Because ignium, the infinite nodes, I'm assuming are like much rarer to find. Like, is the node that's east of the base for ignium, like, for example, is that because it's deep enough? Is that an infinite node? I have no idea.
My guess would be no, because we don't have the tech, the deep mining tech. But we won't know till we get there, I guess.
Right, because there is that to the north. There's a little plus sign of an unknown resource that's really big.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Hmm. Fluid assembler. Hmm. Radio tower. What? Why would you unlock the uplink before you can actually use it? Why? Yeah, I can't make a radio tower yet. So why can I craft the uplink? Radio tower. Let's see if or we can find it in here maybe. Radio tower. What am I missing? Maintenance drone. Construction in. Oh. Right. Forgot about that. There's a whole, like, different way of building buildings that use these maintenance drones. Yep. Forgot about that. A whole different line of tech.
Oh, from the looks of it, yeah, we can unlock that right now. We just need the science drone. No, maintenance drone.
Maintenance drone production. Construction industry.
Maybe jump a little. Shouldn't have even.
Jetpack unlocked. Glorious. Yeah, look at the construction warehouse. Size 31 by 12 by 21. That's a big building. That is a huge building.
Interesting. Did they remove the like next tier of smelting for xenoferrite and technum? I was just curious if it was still in there, and I haven't found it.
Are you talking about the giant, like the giant buildings?
No, they used to have something where you, rather than craft the or crush the ore and all that, you put it into bars. I think you still crush it, and then I think you put it into bars, and then you take the bars and assemble the components, either the technum rods or
what
the
they
xenoferrite
introduced
plates.
a little bit ago. I don't know how long ago, but you've got those giant multi-block, like, modular buildings now. And that's the tier 3. Is you have the blast furnace, where the blast furnace brings in you've got hot air, blast furnace, you've got big old pipes, air intakes.
Okay, maybe that's the new way of doing that.
It's a whole thing. And now you have a fracking tower.
I bet that made a lot of environmentals happy.
Yes, it's definitely probably triggered some people. Transport drone. more board hover engine. Are we not already making a transport? You couldn't name transport bot. Oh, haha, sneaky. So there's drones, and then, well, the what we're making now are bots, and then you have drones. Then there's a whole nautical set. Marine, hydro, aquatic, like, there's a whole, this is new. The super alloy, good lord. High-tech machine parts. And then, yeah, the robots, those are the bipedal ones. These are like the be-all, end-all of bots. Like the most valuable ones. Can't really see what these cost, but... Really? Escalators 3? How fucking fast do we have to go up and down? Like, Jesus. They really emphasize you go vertical with your factory with all these escalators and stuff.
Are you working on jet fuel right now, Z?
And I was muted. Yes, I am.
Oh.
Right. Go check our finances and see if we officially have some sales. Market earnings is still nothing. Oh, supply route sales. There we go. Yeah, there we go. $4,800 from supply route sales so far today. There we go. Sales past hour. Yep. So this is probably, yeah, sales platform. And then this is the ship. This is the thing that we're doing. So yeah, this is a consistent 6 every single hour. And then heavy duty is 3. We're actually selling almost twice as many on our sales platform. But as far as the unlocking of things and stuff, I think we need another antenna. Yeah.
Actually, just anywhere else.
Okay. Let's cancel that. Fuel efficiency. We're not actually, the reason I cancel this, we're not actually doing anything with the galactic market right now. Reduce total time needed for your cargo ships to travel to the galactic. Back. Yeah, we're not actually trading with the galactic. Unlocks a focus research. I have no idea what this does. But sure. Licenses. I don't know. That will get us 5 more trade licenses. Not that we super duper need them, but already viewed. Probably do another one of these. Round that out. It takes so long for any of these to get done that it's like I want to queue this up and just let it like run while I go eat dinner, you know, and just process them over and over again because it is what it is. But just eat away at it for as long as possible.
All right. Well, I'm gonna log out. I'm feeling kind of crappy.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure Z's probably going to be going to bed here soon too. So.
Yeah, I
need to go for a
suppose.
bit, but still tired. Got up early this morning.
How come?
Later, guys.
Later.
Alrighty, see you later. Well, didn't have to get up early, but it just happened.
Hmm. How big is this deposit? Is it decently sized? It's okay.
Not the biggest.
Yeah, terrain gen kind of ate into it a little bit.
Yep. Okay, got a bit more.
So you were gonna bring it all the way over to here? Is that what the plan is?
Yeah, bring it over to where the rest is.
Because there's actually 2 more products that we can make. So,
Yeah, I don't know how much we need fuel.
we need to, fuel. We're not in desperate need of, otherwise. I'm not sure what we're gonna need for. Low density only. What is this?
Yeah, that's for the fuel.
Low density.
I just
Wow.
put
1,500 in,
them there.
1,500 out. 375.
So it doesn't seem to be using a lot.
It's exactly 4 to 1. So 1 of these to 4 of these chemical processors.
Yeah.
Where's the input? Oh. That's output. So, chemical processors. I can't make. Give ourselves some space. Forgot to ground foundations before I left, of course.
It's did we? Of course, I was stealing it.
fuel. What does that go to? Let's see.
There it is.
Jetpack fuel. And a fluid assembler. No idea how the jetpack works. But
Fill them. Just have an idea. $4.50 per minute. And some xenoferrite.
yeah, this is not the main output for this secondary thing. We're going to need another set of distillations for the olemic acid. The fuel is not used in very much at all. It's the gas and the acid that we're going to be using
Yeah,
way
that's-
more of.
And just put that one down for to see.
So the fuel will.
Oh,
I'll
it's
just.
the other, it's the other one.
What do you mean? What do you
It's the
mean?
chemical plant.
What are you looking at?
Just what is needed for. Jeez, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Where is it? That's why do I keep putting that there?
Actually built it over there, but we're gonna need this. They're coming. Let's see.
The acid requires water, which of course we can drag over, but
How many foundations do you?
I've got 100 or so left.
Does I not too light? All I just need. Ah! Ah! Oops. There. That little bit is done for now. We can just, for the jet fuel, then we can just tack on a little bit of, let's see. Fuel loads. Try this jetpack. Here we go. I don't know how long it's gonna. I don't know how long the fuel lasts.
I don't know.
It's not in my inventory, so I consumed it. Where is there any indication? Oh, fuel right there. Derp. So. Leave that alone. All right. So the next thing is the distillation. And let's just drop this down. At the very least, line it. This is going to be the Olamite gas.
That's for some reason. Oh, there we go. Looking at it wrong.
And then this uses 1,500 a minute of oil, and it makes 1,350 a minute of the gas. Gas gets used. Does it just get used in the acid, or is it used in other places? Would be nice when you mouse over a product in the menu here. You have ingredients, you have products that gets made. It'd be nice if you moused over it or had some way of seeing what uses that, right?
Yep. I know the acid for sure. But if there's anything else, who knows?
So I'm gonna set this away. Make room for more. Let's see. Figure. Acid.
some more foundations.
Yeah, grab some foundation, some pipe.
Yep.
Ingredients for, we're gonna need some crushers. So this uses 562.5. That's an oddly exact. So I guess five 62.5. Wait, oh man, 2.4. Why is that such a weird number? So let's 2x it. Let's see. That would be just 4.8. Same ratio, just double 4.8. 1,500 a minute. What do the pump jacks do? I think the pump jacks do like 300 a minute. Literally no indication. Nope. Output 1,800 a minute. So literally each one of these, that's a lot. Wow. That is a huge amount of throughput on that. So, that means we have plenty of expansion capabilities here. So, again, I'm just kind of assuming we're going to refactor most of this stuff at some point. The water will come in from the top. That. way over here. Really? The power line is going to interrupt that? Give me a break. And then the pulverized powdered Duvalakis. That'll be fun.
Where do you want the water from? Is that the top pipe?
The top pipe is the water.
Okay. I'll just run it alongside. Let's see.
Oh, cool. Yeah. The episode I recorded 3 episodes of the start of the series I wanted. The whole point of me making that map. The first one should debut tomorrow. And I'm shooting for like an every other day just to give the video some time to like, if somebody's going to watch it, I don't want them to like fall behind, because I've actually heard like people tell me that if they fall behind in videos, they tend to not watch them, because now they're, you know, once you're 4 or 5 episodes behind, it's like they just get frustrated and then they end up just not watching the series. So yeah.
Water coming in.
I'm working on the ignium if you want to come over here.
Oh, right, okay.
I hope
Down
I'm
there.
digging in the right spot. Is that it? Yeah.
I think you missed it. Or,
I'm right next to it.
alright, okay. There's a lot on top as well.
Yeah, well, when the miners dig, they're gonna dig whatever's closest, and so you don't want to
Yep.
putting the drills or the mining drones right at the tippy top of it is actually not as efficient.
Yep.
Just trying to avoid digging into the water.
Kind of hard to tell.
We do freight elevator too. Why not? Why not? You know, YOLO. Okay. Now. That'll give me the line. Go up. Oh. That's perfect if you go one further back. Because then the mining drones could be bomb, 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 bomb down the line here, and then we just have one more back.
from there.
What I'm gonna do is hopefully so I'm gonna we can plan on power right here. Up. I think it was this corner here. Okay. What is the height of the platform that we should build? Build this at the same height as the rest?
Yeah, let me see what the height of the platform is. I think it was 135, but I am not entirely sure. No, 136 is the platform.
When you're standing on it, it's 136?
Yep. Yep. And below it's 135.
Okay. How do you want to do this? What are your thoughts? We're just gonna crush the ignium. This is gonna be crushed to the powder,
Yeah.
which is you get 5 times the amount out that you put in. So we're gonna be able to pull a lot.
Yep.
I don't have very many. I have like literally 18 foundations left. So that's why I'm not building this out.
You want to do them here or a little bit further up?
Well, it would be more belt efficient if we brought the belt, a single belt of ignium back to the the factory.
Yep.
And then crushed it there, because then we would have to use 5 times the amount of belts to deliver it. So
I'll have to use these. I don't have anything else. Oh, I don't.
well, we need to get
double.
power out here, so it needs to be foundations. So
Yep. F. I'll just take it off. Come on.
luckily, I only have 18 foundations, but I had over 900 belts. So. Oh, the jetpack looks like it's coming out of your feet. That's funny.
Let's see, get rid of these. Ugh. Well, that should be powered now.
Excellent. So how about we use this little gap in here for the
Yeah.
factory?
Yep. Okay, I need to go get more. I don't have much foundations left. Not many left on them. Something.
So each one of these is 12 in, 60 out per minute. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So 60 out per minute. That is what? 6 per side is a belt. I mean, it's over a belt, but 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Now the real question, did I bring enough loaders?
I have a bunch on me, I think.
And finally, there it is. Bring it on in. Okay, so we're gonna need
Currently, I think you need 120.
per thing, yes. So these are 240 just for these two.
Yep. So one more would take one belt.
240. Well, it'd take a little over one belt because the developers like to troll people.
But then again, do you have enough gas? I don't think so.
Depends on what I eat for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gas is 2.4 to 1 is the ratio. And I put 2 of them in here, so we can that's actually
what...
supply. We have enough for just shy of 5. It's 4.8.
Okay.
So all of that ignium powder will be consumed post haste. I can't get over that. That's funny. Okay. What I think we're gonna do to make this tool. We're going to. Do you have enough to craft 3 more of these?
I have 9 of them, I think. No, that's not them. Where are they? Oh, chemical processor. Yeah, that's them. Hey. Wrong way. That way. Okay. Right. A bit more space, I think. Wait.
2, 3, 4, 5. We can only support 5. 6.
Oh. Yep.
6 would not ever run. Huh. Wow. Gone through a lot of pipe.
Oh, you did that. Okay.
Don't have a lot.
Doing weird things. Okay.
So now the output.
Give it a bit more space here.
We want to go out one. That might.
One.
Believe it or not, this and the fuel that we have over here, I don't think this needs liquid polymer. This one also possible to be decided. So potentially 3 on to the main base, piped all the way there, because there are a lot of recipes. From what I've seen, a lot of like really late, like really kind of surprise recipes where you don't think about it. Like you set the system up and you don't think about it, and then suddenly you unlock a tech and it's like, oh, one of the main ingredients is, olembic acid or whatever, and it's like, oh my god, like I didn't have any of the infrastructure. So just in case this shit needs it, we need to figure out a way to get these back to the base. I don't know as far as like what we need to do with it, but yeah, eventually these are going to need to be back at the base. And yeah, look at that, we've got a jetpack. Oh my god. And yeah, shift does work as a. It uses more fuel, but it's faster. Oh, that's going to help so much. It's going to help so much. As far as the acid goes, like, I think that's going to be used in quite a lot of stuff. Which is why I wanted to really max this out.
Good.
But anyway, near 7 hours. I'm sure Z is getting
Yep,
close.
it's getting close to that time, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I set out a to-do list today, for myself. The Science 3 and Firmalite is really what my goal was. And we hit that, like, easily hit that. We even went beyond it. We've got circuit boards, whatever these are called. The plastic board things, plastic boards, circuit boards, oil products, fuel, beautiful jetpack. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so nice. And there are a couple researches for jetpacks, like speed. You can zip around with your jetpack. But this is going to make building a little bit nicer. A lot nicer. Being able to cruise around and do all the things. So yeah, we've got the Firmalite sheets being made. They're going down. You're just using money. We're printing stuff with money. But yeah, all the research. We've done tons and tons of Science 3 research. Now, if we look ahead to Science 4, that uses the circuit boards that we did and the energy cells. So the energy cells, again, this is one of those products that are used in huge quantities going forward. Energy cells. So this is one of the reasons why that the alumic acid is going to be used. Because it's used in the energy cell. So this is going to be a huge, we're going to need a lot of these. So the Science Pack 4s, energy cells, Firmalite sheets, circuit boards, I have all of that except for the energy cells, which that's just a craft that we have that we need to get. So we'll be able to get Science 4 on Wednesday. That'll be basically the only to-do list to do, and get Science 4 and get some of the stuff researched that Science 4 actually makes. So yeah, that'll be nice getting that stuff up and running, because that unlocks quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. And then going into this new one, Teluxite. I don't know what that is. I think it's new. But yeah, this is that. Science 4 unlocks quite a lot of stuff. Science 5, I'm not going to worry about for some time. That's deep into the tree. Good Lord. Okay. But anyway, that is going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. Yeah, we accomplished our goals. That's good. Always good. Big thanks to Os and Z for helping out. And yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of the weekend. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member and joining me on these lovely streams. And yeah, I hope everybody has a beautiful, beautiful weekend. We're nearly the end of summer here, so it's quickly getting colder at night. Anyway, hope everybody has a great rest of the week, and see everybody back here on Wednesday.